Hello everybody. Tonight we are resuming Resident Evil Remake playthrough. I put a poll up on YouTube just to see if, people that can only watch on Saturday nights would prefer me to resume Resident Evil or if they would prefer a different game tonight, and it was overwhelmingly for Resident Evil. So that is what we're going to be doing tonight. I'm in the later half of the game. Probably about 55-60% of the way through the game, I'd say. And probably not finishing it tonight. Probably another half a stream or so after this. But just real quick before we begin, just a reminder to people. Maybe it's your first time popping into a Horror Month stream. We're doing this all month long, and for the entirety of the month, we have a bunch of merch that will be available. I added a little helpful thing in the top left. So people on YouTube, the link is in the stream description, or the video description if you're watching the VOD. Also, it's pinned in the live chat. And then Twitch, of course, you got the command that you could just type in, or it pops up every like half an hour or so. If you're too shy to type it in, just make sure if you buy something, just like, if you want to be anonymous, you can, but you can type in a name so we know who picked up the merch. And just make sure you type in a message, otherwise it's a little hard for me to hear the notification. You don't have to, but it just makes it a little easier. Alright. Let us begin. I have no more ink ribbons.
Let's go.
Hello everybody popping in. Thank you, Wargly. Thank you for the 15 months. Alright, so I think I said I needed to redo what I had done previously, because I felt like I could do it cleaner. I don't think I need any weapons. No, I'm not rushing to finish it tonight. I think I am gonna try and move this stupid box, though. I'm just kind of tired of always getting hit by this thing. So let's just get this out of the way. I gotta take a hit, but it is what it is. Pretty sure I'd get hit a couple more times if I didn't do this, so... Alright, that should be good enough, right? If I walk in front of this, is it going to hit me again? Probably. Probably needed to push it a little more, but this should be okay. Whoa. See that? They got like glitched in front of the screen to us saying hello. I kind of forget. Wait, what? Oh, because I drained the water? There's gotta... Do I get through from here? Oh, that's right, I opened this door, didn't I? I have no idea, Worgley. Quite a few, I'd say. We'll see, Sam. I have no idea. I'm sure we'll plan something one of these days. It's not really just up to me, though, you know? I don't remember what was in here. Okay, right. That was at the bottom of this. I definitely can't remember how to get back to the other B room. Is that another door up top there? I don't think you come down here, do you? I don't think so. By even taking a day off of playing this game, I already forgot where I'm going. Oh, okay, it's that other door. Should check the map. Alright, so I gotta run in, get the pesticide, run out, kill the nest, go in. Get what was over there, I forget what was there. And then we gotta figure out the chemical puzzle. Please don't sting me. Darn it. Did it poison me? No. Does it immediately just get rid of all the other bees here? Please. No, it does not. I should have brought a blue herb with me. Alright, I just ducked in there just to get them off of me. Let's see if they're still up there. Good. Took a couple stings, but whatever. Magazine.
is to not get poisoned.
Oh, thank you, Norbert. It seemed to have worked. Thank you for picking up a shirt. Appreciate it very much. Forgot what happened in here. That's right. Probably need that red book. Already read that last time. Do I gotta do the chemical puzzle right now? I don't think anything crazy happened in here, right? I don't think there's actually anything in this room. Oh, do I still have my notes for this? I think it was 356. Let's see. Do I have my notes? I totally apparently don't. Wait, hold on. I have to. Okay, I do. Orange 4, 5. I'm gonna write down the combo. 5, 6, 3. I was close. So there's apparently something in here I can check how to make. Like I don't even remember what I'm trying to make. Oh god. What is this? Why are they showing me math? Okay, let's write this down. Water. Red 3, purple. One plus 3 equals 4. Alright, so this is telling you. Let's see, water plus red equals purple. Purple plus yellow equals, well, it doesn't tell me what 10 is, but I'll just write that down. Water plus yellow equals 7. 10 plus 7, 17. 17. I'm not sure like what the later ones are gonna mean. Some kind of combo. What am I trying to make again, though? Like, I don't... Did it tell me what I'm trying to make? Did the white book maybe tell me? Wherever that white book went, I have no idea. This here. So I'm just trying to make V-jolts. But I have no clue, like... It doesn't exactly say how to make that. VPUMB. Okay, so they have numbers. It's a pretty complex little, like, chemical puzzle, huh? There's a lot you gotta take note of here. So in order to make V-jolt, you need... I'm assuming you gotta make both UMBs plus the VP. Well, to make dark brown, it's probably orange and blue, I would imagine. Something like that. Just gonna write down all of them. UMB number 3. You know what really sucks is if I get killed by the gas or whatever that's gonna kill me, I gotta redo everything because I got no more ink ribbons. Alright. Water. Let's start with making green. Water and yellow. Can you mix them in one thing? No. Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate it. Thank you for supplying music for this musicless room. They give it 34 months. Didn't it say you gotta combine... Okay, so maybe V-Jolt is made by combining green and orange, so both UMBs, maybe that's what they mean? Purple and yellow. This puzzle sucks. It's like I know what I gotta do, but I just don't want to do it. Alright. Let me just move this so it's more in my vision. So I gotta make one more yellow. So water and yellow. What system is this for? Well, I'm playing on a PS5, but you can play on pretty much anything. Wait, this is about to make green again. All right, I got the yellow. I actually got to get rid of the water, right? Purple. 4. So we need water and red. How does that make sense, like combining with water? To make purple. Water and red makes purple? Like, how does that work? Okay, so purple plus yellow equals 10. So is that it? And then I mix the orange and the green to make the V-Jolt? Right? It says purple plus yellow equals 10. So 10 is orange, and it said, I think it said make the UMBs. I have no idea. I feel like I'm about to like kill myself with the gas or something. Can't be that easy, can it? Then again, there are no more containers. Can I read that note again? We learned that a chemical in UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells. We have given UMB 20 to an onion named Vigil if calculations on Vigil is blah, blah, blah. By mixing the VP and UMB chemicals. So I gotta mix 3 chemicals? How does that work? However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases. How do I mix VP with the UMB? You can only do 2 and 2, not like, or 1 and 1, not 3 at a time. Unless they want me to... Seven and 10 makes 17. What are my notes on this again? 7 and 10 makes 17, and then I mix 17 with 3 with a red, so I would... Okay, I think I got it. So I do mix those 2 together. $17, and then I need red. And then that should be it. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if it kills me. Nope, we're good. We got V-Jolt. Alright, can I drop these now? I guess I gotta put it... Do I gotta really put these in my safe? Guess so. They go away? Okay. Man, I wish I had ink ribbon, so I don't have to do that again. Holy smokes. It is what it is. Nope, they are not gone. Wait, which was the safe room again? Oh, that was almost bad. I'm so used to going that way. Oh look, they auto-adjusted the box for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, if it was a Zelda game, they would be priceless. Indeed. Should I still be carrying a blue herb with me at this point? Alright, let's take this red book. Take that. Should I make this a triple heal? Kind of looking forward to being back in the mansion somewhat. But the sad part is, by the time I get back in there, I'm going to forget most of where to go. It's been so long. A little rapid fire. Wrong way. Always take the wrong door. Wait, it's not this door, is it? No. Oh wait, yes, because I got the red book. How hard can it be? Right? Can't be that bad. Easy. I actually like these kind of puzzles. I think that other red door is still locked, right? It's gonna be in here. Shotguns. Plenty of healing. I'm just nervous because if I die, I gotta like literally reset to where I was at the beginning of the stream. And do that puzzle again. Oh god, what? That thing is pretty excited. Where do I put this? Get out of here. What? Do I shoot it? Do I use the chemical? I can't save. Do I, like, literally just sprinkle it on it? Different room. So do I not come in here yet? I have no idea. Come on, unlock. I gotta go back to the aqua ring. Well, I'm definitely not fighting that. I didn't make this chemical for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back there then. Let me drop off this red herb. Actually, I'm gonna drop off the red herb and combine it and bring that. Took a few unnecessary hits, but there's not much I can do about it. I'm not reloading now. Thank you, Kent. Guess I'll keep the mixed herbs. Hello, Dandelion. Alright. See, it's a good thing I moved that box, because now I don't have to take a hit every darn time I go through there. I picked the wrong room again. This is why I need to check my map every 2 seconds. Oh no, wait, that was the right room. It's the one with the bloody handprint. Wait a minute, this is blocked off down here. Oh no, wait, there was a way to still get back. I don't think so, rapid fire. Alright, little side room. Where are you? Oh! I sure hope he can't grab me. So... is it supposed to be down here somewhere? I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, it keeps the chat more current, so that way if you're seeing chat messages on the VOD, you know it's like literally from the moment that you're watching the stream, and not from like 5 minutes ago. On the catwalk part near the door that goes into the control room. I figured it had to be somewhere in here. Just because there's only so many places left. Am I just like... is it supposed to be somewhere up here? Wait, there's really a door I haven't been into? Hold on. It must be the way the camera's flipping around here. Imagine I was love Resident Evil 0 would get if a remake didn't exist. That's actually a really interesting point. I never thought about that. Because then people would view that as like one of the greatest looking, like one of the only Resident Evils with that graphic style with pre-rendered static backgrounds. Oh, this is a different door? Is it really? Wow, I seriously thought this led into the same room. Oh god. Am I fighting that, or am I literally just walking up to it? Oh, I'm definitely mashing buttons, yeah, when I get grabbed. Maybe I don't do it fast enough, though. I saw someone bought a shirt. Thank you, Steve-O. saw that come through late at night. Get scienced. Alright, now give me an ink ribbon, please. That is an interesting point. Do you guys think Resident Evil 0 would be more loved if this game never existed? I think it would be. I think it actually would be. You know, I haven't played it yet, but I know that that game is very conflicting amongst people. Alright, now, what is the fastest way back? Just we gotta go back through this. Do I still have a red room? No. Yeah, this is definitely not the best part of the game. That's for sure. Seems like a very tedious section of the remake. Especially if you don't know, like, exactly what to do. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I might... Fortunately, I didn't take, like, optimal healing. I'm definitely nervous because if I die, I'm losing, like, 45 minutes of progress, so... Well, most of it is running around not knowing what to do, but still. So for those of you who played Resident Evil 0, did you use a walkthrough of any kind, or did you go into it blind? I'm gonna take more healing with me. I want every conceivable, like, optimal... I'm gonna take a double green with me. No, you guys had the strategy guide for it, right? Did they make a guide? They had to make a guide for Resident Evil 0. Still got a decent amount of healing, but not a ton. I'm just taking that to be extra safe. Actually, I might even just use that right now, maybe. Oh, that's a triple green. No, I don't want that. I want the other one. Alright. I'm assuming this thing drops something important that I bring back into the mansion. I guess I'll just go on down here. Tar. Oh god. Barry, save me. Thank you.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
What a silly cutscene.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Come on, don't tell me that's just a dagger. Need an ink ribbon.
Barry.
Oh no.
Something about that.
I should have grabbed that item
still
first.
bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
No.
All right.
No, we should turn in the Resident Evil 0. Come with me. Oh, it's a key. The Keymaster. Trophy. Finally, the helmet. There's like quite a bit of doors I think I can open with that, or was it just 2? Seriously though, game. I am in dire need of an ink ribbon, please. I don't think there's anything upstairs. Just double checking here. Let me just mash over here, you never know. Nothing. Alright. I don't reveal anything that I plan on playing. Resident Evil 0, unlikely to be played in the same year where I played a game that is very similar to it. But that can come up at any future October. It sounds like a game I'd probably hate, to be honest with you, though. It just, there's too many gimmicks and mechanics in that I already know I'm not a fan of. So... Alright, looks like we are completely done here. They barely give you any ink ribbons here.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I
What was he
could do
shooting
to
at, a
protect
moth?
myself against those strange creatures.
He's
I
literally
understand.
shooting at nothing.
Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close
Like
eye.
frosted
Maybe it's
flakes.
quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
Tell me about it.
I'm looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I already streamed Escape from Bug Island many years ago. It's actually on my YouTube channel, I think. My second channel. I actually really liked Escape from Bug Island. Up until the gameplay loop where you find out that you literally need to play through the game a second time. What is that on the floor? Did he really shoot a bee, or is that a moth? Oh, he shot the bees. He don't like bees. I'm still gonna hold on to literally everything. I guess I can drop off the mansion key. Because I think there was a red herb on the way out I didn't pick up. Thanks, John. Thank you for the $15. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one.
When will you play the sequel to Escape from Bugatti, Escape from Epstein?
Sounds like a finale game for Horror Month. Alright, please just let me safely walk back to the mansion and get an ink ribbon. Alright, let me just refamiliarize with the map. Wait, there's still a lot I haven't... Wait, okay, do I need the mansion key? Do I need to go back and get that? You guys can tell me. Why is a few ink ribbons? Well... You know, I typically saved after making any meaningful progress, and I'm on the normal difficulty, so they don't hand them out like candy. The difference with playing this game off-stream and on-stream is that I just really can't afford to die and lose an hour of progress, like for most people that, you know, play this in their own time. If you die, you know, if you're playing this by yourselves and you die and you lose progress, it's like, oh, whatever. But, you know, because we're on a quote-unquote schedule here with Horror Month, I gotta play it safe and try not to lose an hour of progress every time I die, you know? Yeah, I guess that is a pretty deep red. Alright, as long as I don't need the mansion key to unlock something here.
This is Jill. Does anybody hear me? I hear you, Brad. Over.
A lot of things in this pretty much two-shot, Jill, so when I'm in red caution, I can actually die in one hit.
I repeat, this is Brad.
Doesn't even have to be in danger to die. That's what makes it pretty tough. Sometimes you think you're okay. It's like, oh, I could take one more hit. Nope, you're dead.
Brad. Brad. Shit. It's broken.
There it is. See, I remembered. I'm assuming I can't use these elevator shafts yet? I don't trust this game. They're definitely gonna throw some bullshit at me in here. It's too quiet. Oh shit. Really? Are you serious? Wait, how do I get out of here? Both are red. I know one of them I can't get through, I'm pretty sure. Try going up. Oh, it does work. Is that new? I don't remember taking an elevator. Guess I did. Oh god. I knew this would not be an... Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Hello? I'm poisoned. Gosh. I'm gonna wait. So I can't get across whatever that is. Go! Oh my god, they're coming. That's just evil that they did that. That's almost impossible to avoid if you don't know that's there. Alright, health is still good. Even though I'm poisoned. Apparently I left something... Oh, those graves. I'm pretty sure the wind chime thingamajig that I have fits in one of those, but I don't think I have everything I need for that puzzle. So I guess we just gotta leave it. Well, the more optimal thing, it would have been risky, but the more optimal thing would have been to not heal with the double green, and it would have been to heal after I get bit by the first snake with this, which would have cured the poison at the same time. But I probably would have got bit by another one, and then I would have been screwed because I wouldn't have had another blue. So yeah, different ways I could have gone about that. Oh, thank you. Is that an ink ribbon I see? Better be. No, it's not. Yeah, but I don't know how to get the item that I need for it. Or, like, I'm pretty sure I need another one of those, wind crest things. Wait, what did he say? Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains? Can I please get an ink ribbon? Seriously, this is crazy. I don't want to fight a boss right now. Missing an item in that hallway? Really? This leads somewhere else. Let me see what's in here first. I have the wind crest, that's it. I don't have anything else. Wait, I can take this back? No, I don't have any ink ribbons. I think I also got all the ink ribbons that are in the mansion. Am I supposed to take that back? Because I'm sure as hell not seeing another item I can pick up here. Yeah, I don't like the idea of the item management in Resident Evil 0. Okay, you guys can tell me, should I take this or can I just leave this? Because it's telling me it's red here and that's the only thing left. Leave it. Oh man, this is scary. Also, the poison's starting to... Let's do this. Even though I probably shouldn't have done that quite yet, in case I got poisoned again. Can I take that elevator to the left? Is that gonna bring me somewhere new? Or is that... Oh, you know what? Maybe that brings me to the basement? No. Alright, I'm officially lost. I'm also very nervous about dying, because it's a lot of progress to have to redo. I don't know how you get to that thing on the left, bottom left. Gotta get back to the mansion and use the shiny new key. Alright. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I gotta hopefully find a door that I unlock that immediately leads to an ink ribbon. If you guys know of a room that has an ink ribbon behind it that I can use this new key with. I knew I should have took that key though. Because I can immediately just start unlocking doors. Now I gotta go to an item box here. And some of them, I think one of them is still guarded by Crimson Heads. I also don't trust them to, like, not spring something new and ridiculous on me. Yeah, see, if I want to go into that door, which I can't yet. Alright, we're just gonna go straight into this item box room. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Get in! He don't follow me room to room, right? There's no way. Oh my god. Yes, he does. Well, this is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna double check my inventory right now. Maybe I left one. Oh my god. Is shotgun effective against them? Or should I use, like, a grenade launcher? I'm gonna move this crap down, though. Stuff I don't use. He did give me grenade shells. Do I need to aim up for these hunters, or do I just aim straight to hit them? Like for a headshot? Either's good. Alright. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going so I know where I'm going. I don't remember what was locked with a helmet key. Is that bottom hallway by the main entrance a helmet door? I think it might actually be. Pretty sure that one on the far left is a helmet door. I don't know. Those are the only locked doors. And now I somehow miraculously have to remember how to run through this mansion. Like, good freaking luck. I can barely remember how to get back to where I just was. No, it doesn't work with the helmet key. The one closest to me is something else. I don't remember what it is. Some kind of crest. Now, there's a reason stream loots are disabled for this game. We would never play a different game the whole month. There's no way I'd beat this game. People would just keep killing me. So we go up the stairs. I don't remember what that red door on the far right is. Do any of you know if that's a helmet? I mean, I could just look up the map online and see what that door lock is. It's helmet, alright. Because that's where I'm going to go to. I don't know what's in there, but that's the closest red door. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I just run from the hunters? Or should I attempt to kill them right now? Because don't forget, if I die, I'm going to be very pissed. The main foyer entrance. Do any of you know if any of these entrances lead to a ink ribbon? Because that's the most important thing. The main foyer door. Alright, that's where I'm going to go then. Because I seriously need to save. Alright, so the fastest way there would be... Oh god, that hallway now has a zombie in it. I mean, I got healing. But knowing them, they're going to put a hunter in that U-shaped hallway now. Oh, wait, I have to go upstairs. That's right. Because that door is locked. Alright, whatever. We're just going to constantly open up the map. They will attack if you get close, and will attack after 2 seconds. Did they, like, one-shot kill you, pretty much? He fixed the broken door. If I go through the broken door, though, there is another hunter in there. Then I gotta go through the dog hallway. Oh, man. It's like pick your poison, pretty much. I'll go through the dog hallway. So I leave here and then cut. This is going to be terrible. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try and avoid them. I don't see it. I'm not going to try and kill them until I know it's... Oh, God. Oh, my God, he's right on me. Thank you, Shumpa. Thank you for the 19 months. I'm fine. Okay, so that's not a ton of damage. Oh my god. Are they seriously in every room? What is that? Is that also? That's 2 of them? Or... I wanted to go back to the mansion because it was so relaxing. I had killed everything. Okay, just run straight. Hopefully I have enough inventory space. I gotta make sure to not pick up something. Okay, I got 3 spots. Oh, it's quiet in here. What is this? Something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Yeah, that's a creepy looking hallway. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, like I'm tempted to go save right now, but I might as well unlock this back room. Famous last words. Okay, oh my god, get out. Go, we're saving. No, I ain't taking no damn chances. They're, like, how much progress would I lose if I died right now? I'd lose about an hour and 15 minutes, so I'm gonna save right out by the typewriter that's outside here. Yeah, it basically makes it as though everything I did on stream tonight was for nothing. And now I'm terrified, because now there could be a hunter right in here. Okay, good. No, yeah, the last 2 saves are they're gonna have to be very sparingly. This is on a PS5. I don't think it does anything for load times. Yeah, it just made me panic a little too much because of that angle. Like, I just didn't like the zombie approaching from the front of the screen like that. I didn't want a chance messing that up, and then he bites me, and then, you know, the whole big thing. Alright, I gotta remember there's blue herbs in here. I mean, I definitely could have came in here and then saved after, but I wasn't taking no chances. Do I gotta go get that other crest from outside and use it on this to unlock it, maybe? Oh, no, no, okay. What's all this? What? Doesn't work like the other puzzle. I guess I gotta put something in there first and then do the puzzle. There's a bottom on it. So you're saying I can solve this right now? Well, it's a remake of the PS1 Resident Evil, but it is like super different. But the gemstone in it? I don't think I have a gemstone. I have the blue one, but I don't think that's used on this. Now that I saved, I feel like I want to kill these damn hunters. I don't know. Just so I don't gotta deal with them. Why is that door still red? I thought, like, once you unlock it, it turns blue. That's weird. Oh god. New fear unlocked here. Yeah, I'm taking you out. Okay. That's messed up. What the hell? This game is crazy now. Great. I can't anticipate that. That's so quick. I was waiting for him to get closer, but I guess you can't. He just lunges. No, I've never made it this far in the game before. I played it back when it came out just because it looked so amazing. It was like a benchmark for the GameCube at the time. But I didn't like the Crimson Head zombies, so I stopped playing the game. Yeah, if they would have done that lunge attack earlier, boy, that would have been over. Would have been it. Thank you, hello. Are they supposed to take this many shots? You know what, though? This is good practice. I actually don't mind this, because it's letting me learn their attack patterns and how to defeat them. I'd rather do this way right at the save, rather than have to figure out later when it matters. Yeah, I haven't used any normal grenades, but I'm not by an item box right now either, so I have to run and get it. Maybe if I can juke past this hunter. I'd have to run. I have to run a decent amount to get back to that item box, and there's a bunch of hunters along the way. What if I go, instead of going up the stairs and then down? What if I go up there? Wait, maybe staying down and then going up those stairs might be better. Let's try this way. Now it's going to be paired with crimson heads along with it. What was that? I don't think I want to know. I never did the N64 version, though. They open doors? So they do go room to room? One hunter does? Really? Like one single one that I gotta kill? Oh, God. Is this the locked door? Huh. I don't even have any item space. X days drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the state and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as examples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Yeah, you guys can keep the tyrant. Keep his ass in the sequel. No thank you. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number. I really do not trust this statue. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Well, I think I can start grenading the hunters now that I got more grenade. I haven't used any yet, so I got a ton. What is that thing hiding? It's really hard to move around these things. No, I can't get over there. Unless I can get on this. You know, I was almost going to examine that buffalo. But I can't. Hello, Capitani. I don't have any acid rounds. I didn't get the Barry cutscene at the beginning of the game, but I think he gives you some there. I don't have enough inventory space. I think I need to come back here. After I go to a save room. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because I'm going to need 3 of them, right? So I won't be able to do anything. Alright. I can go down the stairs here to an item room. I think they're... Oh, please tell me they at least despawn the Crimson Heads. I think they did. That'd be nice. I think... Wow, I think they... Did I kill them? I mean, hell, I'll trade the Crimson Heads for Hunters. It's kind of the same thing. Guess I still gotta keep this for one more door. Shots. Oh yeah, I mean it pretty much is an adventure game. Adventure survival horror. Alright, 2 full heals. Grenade launcher. I guess I'll bring this too. Maybe not. I'm assuming 2 shots to kill a hunter probably, right? So, 3 hunter deaths. I can put all of them in there. Oh wow, that's helpful. Alright, let's go do this puzzle. Oh, okay. It depends which way the hawk is looking, huh? Or the eagle. Just wonder what that clicking noise was all about. Okay. Can I not do this shit? Is this solvable right now? Do I need an item or can I solve this right now? I guess that's locking it in place. Oh wait, I think I might understand what I gotta do. Maybe. I think I may need to outrun the eagle before it locks in place. Maybe. Kind of trick it. Why can't I push it? There we go. Figured it out. Yeah, I noticed that it was locking when the eagle like looked towards me, so. Notice me. Notice me, Eagle Senpai. Come on. Is there also a blue gemstone in his eyes? Or do I just leave him? Go for his. Man, it's gonna suck to redo this puzzle if I die. Ugh. Can't push it anymore. So maybe one of these is used in that jewelry box, or it's used in the tiger eye. Let's try this side. No. Yeah, because he's got 2 glowing eyes. The other one's only had 1. So are all of these used in the tiger eye? So I guess I should head there and get what they want to give me. I guess I'll go grab the blue one while I'm at it. Unless I use the final door on the helmet key just to get rid of it. Let's see, is there one more door nearby? It's just that one there. That looks like it's going to open up a pretty big spot, though. What would you guys do? Do you think I should go to the tiger room? Or go unlock that red door? Actually, the tiger room's really close, so I'll just go there. Try the gemstone with the puzzle box. Oh, that's right. We got 3. There's only 2 eye sockets, right? Puzzle box? Where'd you go? Wait. Where did it go? Did I die before I got it? Wait, I died? I don't even remember where did that come from again. It's definitely not in here. Let's do the tiger first, get these out of my inventory. Drop off whatever it gives me. I don't... What? Did the room... Wait. The treasure box, was that from the room with the single zombie that I killed? I don't remember where I even got that. Alright, no more hunters, right? No hunters scaring me in the next room. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, please, I didn't bring a normal gun. Man, this is crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to juke this guy. Oh my god, I hate to use a grenade. I'm not using a grenade on this. I'll try my best to juke him. Nope. He was right there ready to go. I went down the wrong freaking hallway. Alright. There's another one in here. Shotgun? Shell? It's okay. Just think about this though, like, imagine a mansion like this in real life where you literally walk into a closet with candles hanging up that are somehow lit and never burning out, and there's just a bust of a tiger in here. Like, how creepy is that? The box you are missing that you had before, if you go in the main hall with the stairs, go up, right door, and then the box you picked up before is there. On the first floor? Oh, that red room there. Right, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm trying to think where you would use that. Oh, the double freaking hunters in the save room hallway now. That's just fantastic. I don't know what I should do now. If I really don't want to have to heal now that I know that they pop through. I don't want to have to save either. I haven't done enough to warrant saving yet. I think I want to go get that item box, and if I can get that item box and put this in it and open up and get the item and then head back, and if I do that successfully, I'll save and heal. That health is pretty much one bite from a zombie. I'm dead, though. Oh, God. What door? Should I check this before? Okay, that's fine. Wait. Was that the room with the gems? Why is it still red? Did I miss something in there? Huh. You know what? Maybe I should avoid that item room right now with the hunters and just go to the main hallway. I don't know what I should do. Right, I never did the stuff in the basement, right? I don't think I fully finished that. Wait, is this the second floor with the hunters? No. I love how you can't see them from down here. I don't remember if there was something in this hallway on the way here. Find out. No, I think it was calm. But is that zombie still gonna be in here? I might just have to grenade his ass or dodge. No, I'll dodge him. No need to... Make sure I get the box first. This room's smaller than it looks. If he bites me, I might die. Fun. Doesn't look too hard, though. As long as you don't... Oh, you can rotate it? Oh, it's so done. I'm so doomed. Oh boy. Well, let's see. It looks like that's probably the bottom. It's like the Stars logo. Oh, it's pretty big. That looks right. No, wait. No, don't quit the puzzle. Okay, this is definitely not right. Or that might be it. Hold on. Oh, it kind of like slots in right there. If you get it just right. The controls suck here. Damn, I just keep like selecting things. Gotta get it just right. Well, we know to examine this. Of course. Emblem key. Spencer family. Wait, is that used on the door that has been locked for a long time, where it asks for some weird thing? I think it mentioned something about Spencer on that door. Okay. I'm gonna leave that urban there in case I really need healing later. I can come back and grab it. With the hunter in the hallway, yeah. Man, I'm conflicted what I should do now. I need to get to an item box, obviously, right? My inventory is very clogged. I wouldn't mind finding the door I need to use this helmet key on. Which, oh, it's that one room in the top right. Or is it, wait, is the helmet key for that door on the left or the right of this map? Or both? Well, no, the hunters, I mean, I still don't know their attack patterns. They take me off guard. So if I miss and they lunge at me, I'm dead. If I die, take my notes. Music box. Right, first floor. Gem room. Tiger eyes. Because I only got 2 ink ribbons, don't forget. I don't feel like I can save right now unless I know I have a stockpile of more than 2. But it is getting to the point where I'm going to have to save soon. Let me see if I can look up which one of those doors is for the helmet key. Mention. Yeah, full heal. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in need of a full heal right now, though. They're probably going to kill me in 1 or 2 hits no matter what I do, even if I'm full health. I don't even know where to find the map. Where is this first floor? I need a second floor. Second floor. What does that say? Helmet key? Okay, so that the one on the right is helmet. And what is the other one? I can't read this. This is too small. I can't see what this is. It doesn't say how to unlock that door. I guess you unlock it from the other side, but I don't even know how you get there. When the hunter's on the ground after the first shot, wait for its getting up animation to finish. It's got iframes. Yeah, that's good to know. I think that's why I took so many shotgun shells the last time. Alright. Just trying to see what I want to do here. I feel like I want to kill... The next time I save, I definitely want to go around and just kill hunters. Seriously, just run around the mansion and kill them. But you know what? I think I do need the full heal. Right? Because how am I going to heal this anyway? With 1 green herb? It's already in red caution. I think I got to do it. Getting back to the item box on the right is loaded with hunters, but so is the one on the left. Just trying to think which one would be better. Well, the one on the right would lead me closer to the door with the new key I got, so I think I'm going to go that way. But now it's a matter of figuring out. I think the best way to go is going to be outside, but man, I am worried how many hunters they're going to have outside. It's nice and quiet. Just the way I like it. They wouldn't dare put it in this room. That would be evil. Okay. Alright. Straight to the right, I believe. Or I can try and unlock that door first, but... Oh, Jesus. There's nothing on the shelf. Go! Get in. I forgot that wasn't the safe room. He's gonna be right to my right. I gotta try and juke him, I guess. Okay, good. Now we hunt the hunters. And then cherish the last ink ribbon. No, the door is repaired. Thankfully. I mean, I was thinking of killing the hunter outside, but I think I'd rather be on a fresh save with no chance of dying and losing progress on anything. So yeah, I think we're just going to save and then kill a whole bunch. Forgot to put the other anchor away. God. Damn, they turn fast. This is awkward here because the way the camera cuts. You can't see what you're aiming at. It's tempting to try and get both of them together to get a 2-for-1 with the grenade. Get them up on the stairs or something. Yeah, it's just literally 2 hits. Dead. Oops, that's the wrong load. Lavarius. See if I can bait them together. I don't know where the other one comes from. Upstairs. I mean, it's possible to get a 2-for-1. I just gotta time that right. Got 1 extra hit. I don't think I did. Because they were both in staggered animations. Also, I took a hit. I don't want to really take a hit if I can avoid it. Because they do a lot of damage. I think I could do better than that. It's got to dodge the hit on this first guy. I tried to juke his ass. Wow. Yeah, I probably should have took the last one. I didn't know he can jump up there like that. Hunters are crazy. Jeez. Sucks how long it takes to load back, though. Jeez. Thanks, geometry. Just gotta get really lucky getting up these stairs. Ooh, that's good. That was, what, 3 shots? I took 2 hits. But he did weak attacks. So we'll take that. Because I had 16 bullets, right? Yeah, 3 shots. 3 shots, couple swipes. The swipes seem almost unavoidable for them. I mean, I can avoid them, but let's not get crazy here. Alright, so I guess I'll go unlock this door down here. Even though if there's a normal zombie in there, I want to be able to take care of him without having to use a grenade launcher. So one more downstairs. Not in here. Outside the door, yeah, but not in here. Bringing this just for zombies. I'm essentially going to have to go around and kill a bunch of hunters without taking too much damage. Accomplish a few more things in a couple rooms, unlock some doors, and then maybe I'd feel safe saving one more time. Let's see what's in this room. No zombie. Oh, shit. Forgot about that room. Push that in there? I'm assuming I push this in there to prevent it from squishing me. After, like, you know, before it closes. This puzzle's easy to get killed on. Oh, God. Well, I gotta save close by. So the only thing I'd have to do is take out the hunters again. Hold on. If I push this any further, it's gonna collapse on me. Right? From the looks of that, from that last angle. Huh. I don't understand this puzzle. Can't interact with those. This view here makes it hard to see how much further I can push that. Can't climb it or nothing. That's the end. What in the world? Okay, my guess is maybe one of these floor tiles. Wait, can I jump up? Oh, I can jump right up there. I don't trust this. I feel like they're gonna like come back and kill me. What is this? No, I don't want to press that. Hold on. Okay. I mean, that's the only thing in here to press. I know I'm dead. Oh. Is that it? Oh, now it's going back. Huh. So I gotta run in there and be really quick and go to the other side probably and push that out. Can't get in there. Maybe is it a door in the middle that I can't get to now because I pushed the statue too far? Let me go back out and then... Because I don't think I can pull that. Can I pull that? Can I pull that other statue? Or can you only push? I think you can only push. Oh, I see. I probably gotta have time to push this into the other slot, I believe. So let's set this up. Forgot that I can still, like, keep pushing it. One, two, three. Okay, just practice. Just for practice. Man, that is not easy. The movement around there is so tanky. It's no joke. Are you serious? I was pushing right into the damn thing. That's already probably too slow. Well, you have to stop. You have to, like, reposition yourself. Right? You have to, like, move in front of it. It's already too slow. Push it all the way to the wall? Like another push to the left? Okay. Hello, unpredictable. Oh, I didn't even notice that it was the pressure plate. I thought I had to push it to the left and then move in front of it and then, like, push it into the, you know what I'm saying. Damn, that would have been first try had I seen that it was just the pressure plate one more time to the left. What is that? That's not a hole going into the basement. Right? Of course, of course. Oh. I knew it had to be more than a book. A medal. Medal of the Eagle? Not sure. Can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. Have been everywhere, the laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Just think about this. They got trapped in this little, like, alcove down here, right? But they somehow managed to get a book and a quill pen or something to sit down here writing in the dark. Come on now. You want us to believe that? This is planted down here. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name. George Trevor. Yeah, how are they writing this book if they couldn't see down here? At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. No skeleton down here. Oh, his wait. Wait, his tomb is down here? So the guy literally died down here alone and then buried himself with the grave? That's pretty funny. Unless they built the mansion, like, above this or something. Oh, I don't like this. Shotgun, maybe? Oh god. Go. Oh, no, he got me. Oh, don't tell me I'm poisoned. I'm not. Psh, that doesn't do shit. Oh, jeez. I might have to shoot this bastard. Because I'm going to be trapped. Oh my god, there's so many of them down here. Am I poisoned? No, but I'm low. What is down here now? Oh my god. Do I need to heal? I think I can take one more hit. I only got 3 shotgun shells left though. Oh no, wait, I got more. Oh, it's just a zombie. Just a zombie. No, okay. Well, there'll be a crimson head down here. Oh, oh yeah, he is dead. This camera angle's making it hard for me to see where I am. I guess that's the elevator, right? Does it just let me in there? I feel like... Oh, I gotta repair it? Or is that gonna electrocute me? Switch over. Oh. Nice. So now I can use that elevator that's in that, like, hallway on the second floor, I believe. Yeah, I had to kill those zombies because these hallways are too narrow. They absolutely would have grabbed me. And I would have potentially died. Damn, that's a scary sounding door. Oh, there's something down here. Maybe I should unlock the door here. Oh, it's here. I remember here. I don't remember what's in that door in the end there, though. Where is this? There's an elevator. I just wanted to make sure that this door was, like, unlocked. Please don't grab me off screen. Alright, we can juke this guy. Just blocking my camera. Oh, hurry, hurry! Oh my god. It's basically one hit if I'm in dark orange. Alright, I'll heal. I know I love living life on the edge in this game. Is there a difficulty setting? Yes. When you start the game, there's 3 different difficulties. One is normal, one is easy, one is very easy. So I'm on normal. Though I would argue that normal is like hard, and then when you beat the game, what you unlock is very hard. Oh, I'm in a new spot. I don't know if this is a zombie area. Oh, you bastard! God, these zombies. I don't know what I should do first. I'm gonna assume that giant door leads to some kind of big boss fight room, or not boss fight, but like something big. So I'm thinking we unlock that red door first. What? Excuse me? That was not the same zombie. That's the fastest zombie alive. Oh, I went the wrong way. Great, now he's gonna be a Crimson Head. Unless I do something about it. Wait, I'm totally misreading where I came in. I thought that's where I... Oh, no. I thought that's where I came in from. I'm so confused how that zombie hit me so quick. Okay, this is perfect. Look at what we found here. 2 full heals. It's almost like they knew how trolly that zombie was. I think he glitched out or something. Like, I seriously knocked him down and I went to a menu immediately. And as soon as I came out of the menu, he grabbed me again. That was weird. Come on, ink ribbon. Please. Be in the closet. Oh, man. Not quite. What is that? I need to decide what's most important here to pick up. I'm assuming that's more important, right? That looks like it's a battery, like a giant battery. I'm assuming I'm going to need that as a key item more than picking up shotgun shells for now. Battery is for the elevator in the courtyard. Okay, so in other words, I need this right now then, right? Because I'm going to need to activate that. I don't even remember there being an elevator I couldn't take out there, but I guess there was. Alright. Let me make a note that there are what appear to be shotgun shells, and is that incendiary? No, that's regular, I think. Alright. In closet. Second floor. Left side are shotgun shells and grenades. What else was there? I think it was just a blue herb left, right? On that right-hand side. That red room. And then I don't remember what's in that left red room. I think it was just a blue herb. If I use the Spencer Mansion key, there's ink ribbons near. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be heading to soon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the hunter that's in that hallway by the Spencer door. Get whatever's in that room and then save in the item box, and that'll be my last. Well, not my last. I'll have more after that. It's going to be the best way to get back there. Man, I got to run pretty far, don't I? Is this on PC? Yep. Well, I mean, you can play the game on PC. But I'm playing on PS5. Finally. This door's been locked so long. There was a note on the wall. Oh, was it a note from Barry? I'll get it next time I go back in there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just head over to the main hall. Oh, that's right. I'm on second floor. There's 2 hunters up there. I gotta reevaluate this. Actually, if I go up here, both of those hunters are dead on those stairs. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go to the first floor. We're not going on the balcony. Oh, I really don't know this area. I gotta always check the map here. Okay. They wouldn't dare put a hunter in this hallway. Nope. I think this is it. No, good thing I checked. I think, right? This hallway's so confusing with how it like flips around and everything. Final helmet key is nearby. Oh, that's a good point. Where is it? First floor? Actually, where is the final helmet key? I'm not seeing any locked doors. The third floor? Oh, is that it there? Gotcha. Oh god! No! I whiffed him. That's what I get. Oh god, there's another one. I hope the other one that I whiffed actually hit this guy. Okay. I used way more than I would have preferred. I think I missed one shot, but it is what it is. I was not expecting two. Did they respawn? Seriously, I thought I could swear I killed the hunters that were here. Maybe I didn't. Actually, I don't think I did. Not there. Killed, yeah, that's right. I killed the other hunters in the other staircase. Hey, but whatever. I mean, I killed 2 more hunters, so the next time I save, it's gonna be even better. There's really a door up here? Wow, I don't remember that at all. It's so hard to clip on mobile. So what, like when you clip, what do? They send you to the separate screen and then they make you edit it there? Alright, I don't have to go in here yet though, right? Whatever this is, I could just unlock it to get rid of it. Unless... I have no inventory space really, so... Even if there was something in there. I should go in. Alright. It's a creepy room. Sounds like the snake. So I could just grab an herb. Yeah, gee, I wonder why they're giving me health. It's a good thing they played the noise, otherwise I may have ran a little further. That would have been pretty intense. Well, actually, now I can go back into that closet and grab the other grenades while we're here. God, I'm just so bad with this camera flip, like what door is what. There are no checkpoints in this. It's literally limited saves, which is why I'm very terrified at all times of dying. Because it means losing a ton of progress every time I die. My ink ribbon situation is pretty dire. You know, because I'm streaming the game, I really try to play safe with saves. Meaning, like, I use them more liberally than you probably would otherwise. Because I don't want to die and lose like an hour of progress while I'm streaming. That's just terrible. So I tend to save after doing about a half an hour's worth of good progress. Whoops. forgot that I picked up the herb. That was stupid of me. Whatever. We'll have to remember to come back here. Yeah, I didn't take any hits. Like right now I'm down to my final ink ribbon, but I'll be getting one soon, I think, from the next door I open. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube. Appreciate it as always. Just helps out in general. Alright, so I said I was going to go down the stairs. Was it this one? No. Or was it? That one, that one. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this one's fine. Are you further in the game than I am, Rothwald? Or are you pretty early on, or you later in the game? God, don't do that to me, game. He did that the last time I came in here. Alright. So we're gonna go into that red room. Up here. Open that, get what's in there, and then save. But I do have to kill one more hunter. I believe there's one hunter in this hallway. It might even be two. No, I want to kill one more hunter before I save. I gotta optimize, because he's literally like right outside the save room. And that's gonna give me too much anxiety having to deal with that every time. I think he's like right as soon as I come out of here. I don't announce lineups for Horror Month. Because, so, here's the main reason I never announce, like, what games will be played during the month. Is, a lot of times there are games that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to play this year. And then it gets cut for whatever reason. Because maybe one game took an extra stream that it wasn't going to otherwise. Or just, like, something else comes out where I notice another game that I hadn't previously noticed, like, in the middle of a month. And I'm like, oh wow, I totally got to play this instead. So that's why I don't give a list, because I don't want to let people down when I announce games and then maybe something gets cut, one or two games get cut at the end because I ran out of time. So, plus I think it's generally a little more exciting if people don't know it's going to be played. I think it's just more fun when people don't know what's coming next. Especially if I'm in the middle, if I'm in the middle of a stream and I beat something and I'm right, next game, and then boom, there it is, you see what the game is for the first time. I think it's just more fun that way. Has its ups and downs either way. Alright, we got the frost raid. That means I've got the confidence to go in here and kill the hunter. Ready for you. In that room where you used... In that room where you used to use that key. There's an ink ribbon on the cat. In here, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. What a cool scene. God damn, this game is just so cool visually. Like, can we just appreciate how cool this room looks with the camera looking through two windows swaying in the wind? Like, the reason why it's so powerful, too, is the camera angle itself creates incredible tension. Because if it's your first time playing this, you probably have no idea if something's about to lunge through that window. But even if you know that, like, for sure nothing's coming in here because it's too small, it's just... The angle and where the camera is positioned with these windows is just... It makes you so uneasy. This is one of the best looking games of all time. Like, it seriously is. Oh, I don't have a lighter, so I can't pick up anything? Darn it. Yeah, this is a cool room. It's actually a cozy little workplace. Turn the lamp on. Yeah, it looked like there was a candlestick in there. God, that lighting's so good. Now this is still... I think this game rivals modern games. Like, I seriously do. These graphics with the pre-rendered and the HD version, this rivals most AAA games today. Like, it really, really does. I don't care what anybody says. The pre-rendered just looks so freaking good in this game. Alright, well, my inventory here is limited, so... Where's the ink ribbons? Take those first. Oh, is that the ink ribbon? No. Thought there was an ink ribbon in here. Close to the lamp is a cabinet. Okay. I thought I examined that. No, shotgun shells. Hold up. Don't tell me it's only an ink ribbon if you're playing on easy. Oh no. They change item content depending on difficulty. I don't think I get ink ribbons from there. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, now I'm on edge again. That's not good. Maybe on hard they give you ink ribbons, or easy, but not on normal. Alright, so I gotta remember there's shotgun ammo in here. I'll come back for it. Unless they're underneath the shotgun shells. I'll drop off the stuff I got in my inventory and come back in here. Well, I'm glad I took out the hunters that were here. No more dealing with them. Pretty sure there's never ink ribbons there. Yeah, always shotgun shells. Head against that room. You're not far enough yet. You'll eventually get a key that opens it. You're not meant to get in there immediately. No ink ribbon in there on normal. Oh man. So this will be my final... This will be my final, Okay, so here's the question before I save, just so that I don't have to, like, re-go to the item box every time I reload here. Should I keep any of these in my inventory, or should I box all of these key items? Like, should I keep the medal of the eagle, or the battery, or the metal object? you know, what I'm supposed to be doing next. Box all of them, okay. Man, I'm a little nervous about this ink ribbon situation. Because this is going to be my last one. Again. We know what happened last time. I could go back. Didn't I kill a zombie that's going to turn into a Crimson Head? Remember in that hallway where the zombie grabbed me twice really quickly and got 2 bites off? And I headshotted the other one? Is that a hallway that I'm going to frequent a second or third time? If so, I'll go back and burn them right now. I think it was... Yeah, it's in that room by the red square there by the elevator. Actually, I will be going back there because that room is red. So I should probably go back and burn them and grab the items that are in there. Could use the battery in a courtyard or go into caves using the 2 crests. What do you think is the better thing for me to do with no ink ribbons? Like, which one would it not feel quite as bad to die because I'm unable to save? I don't mind going to burn that zombie because I'm going to have to go back there eventually. So I can bring the fuel and the lighter just because that red room there, I'm going to have to go back there soon, right? I think I've honestly collected almost every ink ribbon in the mansion. There's only so much left that I haven't been in. You shoot him in the face. Actually, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. I think the burning is kind of over with at this point, right? I'm more than halfway done. I'd say at this point it's maybe 65%. Hello, Retro Raptor. Alright, so maybe what I do is I won't save yet. I'm going to be a little more greedy. And I'm going to go collect more items and then save. I want to make sure that I'm, like, just done, you know, before I save again. So let's go into the Spencer room. I think that room on the right, I don't think I made a note of this, but I think that room in the bottom right there just has a blue herb, right? I think. I'm just going to leave that. I don't need a blue herb. That red room on the left, I don't remember what that was. The closet has 2 things. Yeah, I'm going to go clean up items. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough space to get everything I need. Is there a reason not save as much? Yeah, so this Resident Evil uses limited saves. So you can't save whenever you want. Saving is literally a limited item in the game. So if you were to start the game and say you play for 3 hours and you somehow use every single save... You can't really do this, but let's just say that you used every single item that lets you save in the game, the ink ribbons, you would be unable to save for the rest of the game, technically. Or, I guess the better way of putting it is, say you've stockpiled a bunch of ink ribbons, and you for whatever reason just splurge and save every 5 minutes, you would be, you would have no saves left for the rest of the game, kind of thing. You know, maybe you'd find one an hour or two from then, so you got to be really careful. which adds to the terror. It's actually, I know that sounds terrible, but it's actually what makes this game even more terrifying. Because you know that you got to conserve them, and then that sometimes means playing very risky with barely any life, barely surviving, knowing that if you die, you're going to have to lose a bunch of progress. Yeah, it's not a mechanic that a lot of games, even survival horror games, very few of them use it anymore because it is considered pretty brutal, hardcore, and archaic by today's standards. And I think a lot of developers don't do it because people that didn't grow up playing this Resident Evil or the original Resident Evil or any of the other Resident Evils, but this one especially, it may push them away from wanting to finish a game because it's just that hardcore. Because a lot of people are just not used to that. Is that a battery? Oh, it is. That was pretty hidden. ROMs have game states, they do. But not everybody plays on emulator. Most people, I find most people that play Resident Evil games are pretty hardcore about playing on original hardware. Because a lot of Resident Evil fans are pretty hardcore PlayStation fans, so a lot of them have the hardware and the games from their childhood to do it the real way. Alright. Let's go back to the closet. It's a little bit of running here, unfortunately. A little tedious, but it'll be worth it. How do I think this game would perform critically and financially if it came out today? Like, if this had never existed back then as a remake, I think it would be really celebrated by fans, because I think this is generally... I think a lot of Resident Evil fans really want something like this now, but they just don't really get it anymore. You know, the new Resident Evil remakes are great and everything, but they really are more action games. So, I think if they were to come out with something like this today, I think it would be... huge with Resident Evil fans, and I think it would be big enough to create a wave of people that are curious enough to try it for the first time if they had never played the first Resident Evil. The limited save thing, though, I do honestly think they would need a difficulty for the casuals that allow saving whenever you want. I really do. I could see them doing different difficulties and adding one that actually just lets you save as many times as you want. It's a little too risky for Capcom to come out with something that is just like that old school at this point. Well, if you're playing on the highest difficulties in the Resident Evil remakes, I feel like... I mean, I guess if it's your first playthrough, that's kind of cool and pretty hardcore, but I feel like most people do the harder difficulties after they've already played it on normal, so they're more familiar with it. Hello, Harry. So, unfortunately, I have already streamed Resident Evil 2 Remake. I believe my playthrough of that is on my second channel, though, if you ever wanted to check that out. The link for that should be in my description, I believe. One day I will do another playthrough of Resident Evil Remake 2, though, because I didn't do both characters. But that game is pretty terrifying. I really, really hate Mr. X or the Tyrant, whatever you prefer. That was... I hadn't felt that traumatized since Resident Evil freaking 3 as a kid. I mean, he was... His footsteps still haunt me. I just... That was so scary. I hated him in that game so much. Oh, it is acid shells. Okay, we're cleaning up the mansion. Can't get in that red door. I don't remember what's in that left red room, though. Seriously, what the hell? What room is that? Let me see, hold on. Just because I don't feel like checking, only to find out it's something I don't need. First floor. It doesn't say what's in there. Hey, thank you, Boba. I appreciate it. Hope you all had a fun stream. I don't know what's in there. It just says keeper. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll head back there. Dragon Quarter has an ink ribbon system, but that's more like a roguelike, isn't it? So no, I haven't played Resident Evil 5. If I play it, it's just gonna be solo with the AI. I don't really do co-op games anymore. Okay, we gotta avoid the hunters on the balcony. Trying to see what stairs I gotta go down for that. Man, I really hope that's not a hunter hallway, though, seriously. Do any of you know what's in that left room, that left red room that I may have forgotten? Is it worth me going there and risking running into hunters and stuff? Because I have to go through... Okay, that hallway should be safe with the stairs, but when I go down here... I think there might be a hunter. I don't know. Shotgun shells and a file. Oh, that's right. I think you're right. I think it was shotgun shells. The red room is bullshit. Okay, I won't go in there then. Alright, so I'm pretty much done, right? We've clean sweeped the mansion, pretty much. So am I just like... Do I do the snake boss fight next? Or do I go to the courtyard and... What were my options again? Alright. Or was it... Am I supposed to do courtroom for... courtyard or elevator? Or what were the options again? I just want to make sure that I save closest to the thing where I'm going to be going towards. So if I die, I'm closer. The cave, courtyard, and snake. What do you guys suggest is the best one to do first after I save? Because it's going to determine if I save on the left-hand side or the right-hand side of the mansion. That's why I'm asking. Apparently I missed something in the basement. I think it was the blue herb. Any of those red things get me yet? Oh, those are old news now. The Crimson Heads. We're dealing with the hunters now. Pretty much Crimson Heads even worse. Courtyard is progression. If you do that first, you'd have to backtrack. Okay, so we won't do courtyard. Caves are closer. Alright, where are the caves? Which save point would I be better off saving at, the left or the right one? The right, of course. Alright, we gotta go down. Caves are in the center. Alright, we'll figure it out when I get there. Oh, right, the door under... I forgot about that door underneath the staircase. The hunters don't resurrect, but, like, they're pretty hardcore in this game. They are very fast. They do a ton of damage. I think they're a little less scary than the Crimson Heads, but they're more intimidating with the damage. I mean, the hunters jump up staircases for crying out loud. It's pretty hardcore. No, you ain't getting me. Nope, you can stay locked. Yeah, they kill me in 2 hits. They also have a move that's pretty much a 1-hit KO. That's a slight charge move. It's like they're playing Blanca or something. They're doing like that charge attack. If they land it, you're just dead. And it's a lunge, so it's catch you off guard sometimes. Acid rounds one-shot them. Am I going to be running in the hunters after the mansion, or should I just honestly use acid shots on them while I'm in the mansion, if there's any left? I could go get that blue herb. I believe it was just a blue herb. Let's go see. What the hell? Oh, but then I risk getting grabbed by that zombie. It's pretty tight in that room. I think it was... But if it's a red herb in there... Let's go check. Because I know there were 2 herbs, but I don't remember which one I grabbed on this, like, load. Take the shotgun just in case. Hello, Jeremy. Oh, it was a green herb. Okay. Worth coming then. Oh god. Oh. It's so tight in here. Oh. Oh, it's like one of those infinite ones. Well, that's kind of silly. By the time I get there from being poisoned, I'll just be dead anyway. No, I have not, Mike. Sorry, I'm just like a chronic map checker in this game. I always want to make sure I'm going the right way. Alright, so through the courtyard, go there, save with our final ink ribbon. I'm so thankful there's no hunters in the courtyard. Or like out here. I haven't really like, so for me when it comes to picking a favorite game in a genre, if I haven't really ever thought about it before, I take that stuff pretty serious. So like for me to come up with a list of my top 10 like horror games or something would literally probably take me hours. Because I would go through every game I played on every console. I'd have to double check and make sure I'm not forgetting everything, and then I like really weigh upon each other which games are better than the other. So I can't really give a definitive answer on my favorite horror game because it's honestly not something I've thought of before. I've played too many horror games over the past 10 years that I would like really actually have to sit down and remember everything I've played. Because I would for sure forget something that could be like a top 10 contender if I don't remember. Is Dead Space on that list? Dead Space would not be in my top 10. No. Would this game be in the top 10? I feel like this game would have a shot just because the game looks so darn good. For sure, top 10 contender when I'm done with it, probably. So I'm only using grenades on hunters. So maybe I'm better off swapping the acid shells in now that I have them. Oops. And killing any remaining hunters in my way. I think I've mostly killed them all, though. Well, I gotta do the caves. So, wherever that is, I honestly have no idea where that even is. I guess I'll bring shotgun, acid rounds if there's hunters, healing. Alright, this loadout looked good for the caves. I need the crust, right? Do I need 2 of them or just the 1? The metal objects? Well, the other hexagon object I think is in the thing outside that I can take it out of. Oh, is this for the door under the stairs? Is that what I'm using these for? Forgot about that. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm going. However, my top 10 list, if I ever made one for horror games, would probably not be anything like what you would expect. A lot of my favorite horror games are just weird games that, maybe I weigh them more heavily because I'm not clouded by nostalgia, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, my favorite game is, Resident Evil 1 on PS1 because I played it 25 years ago. It's like, no, I'm gonna weigh more heavily games I've played in recent years. Whatever ones I had a blast with, essentially. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, so I don't... I'm gonna go get the other crest first, and then we save, so that way if I die, I've already got that accomplished. I'll even put it in the door, and then save. Yeah, honestly, like, horror games, I feel like I'm more inclined to like 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10 games more than 9 out of 10 games, if that makes sense. Just because a horror game is really refined and you're like, wow, this is a great game. Like Dead Space, right? It's not a bad game. But I feel like I'd be more inclined to put games that are jankier, but more fun in certain ways, above a more refined, like, 9 out of 10 kind of game. Just because of the genre. Like, sometimes the weird horror games that are fun in their own weird, different ways, even though they're not perfect, I think they carry a little more weight for the horror genre than, like, say, a platformer or something. No, Dead Space is definitely pretty scary. I consider Dead Space scary. That game is scary through its freaking sound design and lighting. Yeah, eventually it's not as scary because you feel so overpowered with the weapons that you get, but early on that game was pretty terrifying. You're not overpowered at the start of the game, though. Alright. I guess this is good. I can save here. I don't need to go put it in the door. That's kind of silly. So, yeah, so you having only played Resident Evil 5 and 6 is very unusual. For most people, those are usually the ones that they haven't played yet. Especially 6. A lot of people avoided that game just simply because they heard how bad it was. I really like Leon's campaign. Unfortunately, like, the other stuff just... It was too long of a game to do in 1 October, but doing Leon's campaign last year was fun. I enjoyed his campaign. I always forget the other guy's name that's more of like an action playthrough, where it's like a beat-em-up almost. That was fun, but certainly not fit for horror month. Alright, off we go. Feels satisfying almost being done with the mansion. I'm almost gonna miss it. I always forget. Let's see. Down. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, he was fun. Like his campaign was really fun from what I played. But it just wasn't horror. His playthrough was not horror whatsoever. Oh, thank you, Epic. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Am I going? I'm going the wrong way. In case you can't tell, it's really hard to like constantly look at chat and try and remember where you're going in this game. I don't care what ending I get. They can give me the worst ending in the game as long as I beat it. I don't care. Did I enjoy Village? I enjoyed Village. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Very atmospheric game. Take the snake down first. It's too late. I was recommended to do the caves first. Yeah, I will eventually play Resident Evil 7 again, but not in VR. Yeah, I don't even think I'd get motion sick playing that game in VR now. Plus, it's so intense. I think I'd enjoy it more as like a normal game at this point. Wait, do I not have what I need for that? It's missing something on the left. It's missing like a frame. Alright, we missed something. So do I have to get a frame for this emblem? Standing in the wrong spot. Is it really that specific? Wow. But one of them did have a frame, the other one doesn't. No. Milk odds of remembering something. It's not gonna work yet. Wait, I'm confused. Can I actually put both of these crests on the gate right now, or do I have to do something else? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching so long. I can't yet. Oh. Alright. Left side of the map where the crimsons were. So this thing goes somewhere else. Okay, I'm so confused right now. So what should I be doing right now? Getting the frame or whatever I need to use on this thing now and going into the caves, or should I do the snake first or something? I don't use battery instead. So do I have to do the battery thing in the courtyard first before I can do this? Beat the boss. Snake boss or courtyards? I guess we'll do the snake since I'm in the mansion. So we don't have to backtrack. Alright. So snake boss was... Unfortunately, now it would have made sense to save on the left side, so this is going to be a little unfortunate if I die. Because I have no more ink to save, so... Alright, let me go back to... Well, I'll go to the item box on the left-hand side now. You can do courtyards first if you want. You know what? I feel like I'm more equipped for the courtyards, but I do got to get rid of this this emblem. But then again, what weapon would you recommend for the snake? I would personally use the shotgun since I have so much ammo. So I can probably... You know what? Maybe I should just do the snake right now. Because I'm sure the snake isn't going to give me tons of items. Let's just do the snake. I'm assuming for the snake, it's just the same thing as the previous time, just juking around. Oh, that's a question. So, is the snake... If I kill the snake here, can I go back to where Richard died and get his gun, or is the gun just straight up going to be gone at this point? Not that I really remember how to get back there. Yeah, he died to the snake. I was told that I'd be able to get it later. So that I didn't have to fight the snake at the time. How did I always miss that door. Gosh. I did pick it up, but then like I reloaded and people said to just avoid fighting the snake and just grab the mask and get out and come back and get the gun later. Acid rounds are best. But acid's one hit kill the hunters, right? So might want to keep those. The snake swallows it? Alright, whatever. I guess I don't need it. It is what it is. I guess I'll bring an extra thing of healing. This is max heal. 2 max heals. Should be plenty. Wait. Why is this so confusing for me to understand? Go up there. Okay, so going up the stairs. There's like multiple ways to get there now. Not that way. That's what I get for being like, yeah, I don't need to check the map. I always gotta check the map in this place. It's so confusing. The Nocturne, I mean, it looks visually, it looks nice, but it's kind of hard to judge it as a game, right? Right now, it just looks like a movie. We just don't know enough about it to really judge it, but it looks good. Well, the question is, if I'm using shotgun, he's going to take longer to kill, right? Which means I'm likely to take more damage and use more healing items. If I use acid, it would theoretically probably kill him faster, which means I take less damage, use less healing items. So, Save the grenades. I kind of agree. I got plenty of shotgun ammo. Oh, God. Wait, they're really gonna do me like that right in this hallway? Go down, go down. Does it matter where I hit him? Does it have to be in the head? Oh, the reload. Ah, damn that reload. I didn't expect it. That's it. That wasn't too bad. Did I get poisoned? Nope. Almost did it damageless if I would have remembered to, like, you know, reload in the menu. He's not dead. Nah. Nah, he ain't dead. He's getting back up. Not fooling me. No clue what this is for. Would have sucked if I came all the way here with a full inventory. Am I done in here? Yep. I think there might be a Crimson Head waiting for me out here. Oh. Jumps. He's gonna jump scare. Wait, how did he get in here? Is that it? Am I really? That's it? I thought it opened the door down there. Hello, Mike. Alright, so I still have no more ink ribbons, by the way, so if I die, I've gotta do that fight again. Well, I can't get down to the cave yet, so I gotta do the battery. So I gotta drop this stuff off, get the battery, and then we go. And hopefully find an ink ribbon down there. I almost feel like they're gonna like respawn enemies because I killed a snake or something. Take me off guard. They spoiled things. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about the trophy popping up to spoil that I had killed a snake. But I still expected them to maybe do one last thing with him as a jump scare or something. Alright, does this look good for going to do the battery? Do I need the grenade launcher? Or do you think I'd be okay with just a shotgun? Take the metal object to open the door. It didn't work. The metal object doesn't fit in the basement, like the door that you're thinking of. The hexagon thing. Not the double door. I need the crank. I already used the crank earlier. I've been there before and used the crank. Are you saying I need it again? To drain the water I used. Okay. Yeah, that would have sucked to go all the way there without this. Honestly, I don't mind that kind of backseating, because going all the way there just to find out that I need the crank again and then having to come all the way back, that would be pretty miserable. That would not be fun. Like, I'm completely fine with that kind of advice. And I haven't gone out this exit in a while. I'm a little worried. No, we're not going that way. Because that's where the zombie was banging on the door. No, we're going a different way. There could be hunters that way. Yeah, at this point I'm just sticking to The tried and true. It's like, have I been down this hallway and know it's clear? Yes, okay, we're going that way. That room is still terrifying. Oh! God, no. I almost walked in front of the door trigger, probably. Avoiding that hallway like the plague right now. Wait, how do I get to the courtyard again? Hold on. I'm just realizing. Okay, I remember. I see it. Damn, it would have been so much... a lot of running around backtracking, but it is what it is. If I die, boy, this is gonna suck. Just for you, Beanball, I'll be extra boring. Oh no. I took the crest out. Great. We didn't consider that. Well, I'm hoping the one that's in the box is the one that fits in there. I think it is, right? The original game didn't have this part. Oh, going to going to do the elevator that I'm doing right now. Whoops. What is this? I think I just took the wrong door. Get back in. Oh no, wait, it was right. I can't remember. No, that actually was the right way. Thought that was sending me somewhere else. Hey, what's up, Algie? Good to see you. I think it's the other one. Don't you just love Resident Evil? It's not? So why does it not fit? Are we sure it's not the one I have in the door that I can still take out? Because that sure ain't working. Yeah, the one in the door is the one I need. Oh, Resident Evil. Alright, how do we get back there? Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chris. Not a game for everybody. Pools is not a game for everybody. But that game is going to be incredible in VR. If you have PC, you can play it in VR already. PS5, it'll be out later this year. I love Pools. Pools is awesome. So what I would do is just wait like half a year or a year where you forget where to go in Pools and play it again in VR, and it'll be just as fun. Do I prefer the remake or the original? I haven't played the original since childhood, right? So it's like, I don't want to say I prefer that when I haven't played it in a couple decades. So at this point, definitely this one. Just because the visuals are so good. Visuals are crazy in this game. It's just so much fun to see all the pre-rendered backgrounds. It's like a lost art form at this point. This really is one of the last amazing looking pre-rendered games that released. Obviously there's Resident Evil 0, but this is one of the last ones. I'm gonna drop off the other emblem. Watch, I mistakenly put the wrong one in here. Pretty sure I got the right one though. I hope Tormented Souls 2 is good. I don't know. Usually, you know, with these games, the second one, especially from like a smaller dev, they try to recreate what they had in the first one. Doesn't go according to plan. Yeah. Oh, if they go puzzle heavy, it's going to be a little annoying. Some of the puzzles in that first one were pretty brutal. It's a shame that comes out towards the end of October, because there's no guarantee depending on what I'm playing or what still comes like for the rest of the month. It's always a little harder for me to play newer horror games if they come out that late in October. I don't remember which door I go through. Try this one. I won't play it on release, no. That'll be a game that's played in October. I don't play crazy horror games like that outside of October. I still never solved the graveyard puzzle. Which at this point, I'm almost certain probably leads to the Magnum, because they gave me Magnum bullets here, and I never got the Magnum in this area, so... But I don't know what I need. I just remember there being crests that I gotta put in the graves, but the wind crest didn't fit in the first one. Or whatever the heck the problem was. So... Maybe I get what I need from going here? Do I want info regarding it? I mean, I know I'm probably gonna have to go back and get the wind crest anyway. Is it something, is what I'm gonna get for that, like, do I get it right now going through the elevator? Or is it something that I should have had already? I have one crest, I have the wind crest, that's it. I have no idea what the other ones are. Alright, so for the elevator here, there are still dogs here, I believe. Okay, maybe not. Do I take this elevator? I really don't remember the order on this. Do I go down and... I don't remember this at all. Or do I go up to the courtyard? Go to the double fence door. There's snakes in here. Oh no. I didn't bring any blue herbs. Shoot. Oh, not good. You can't dodge them. Those things, if they want to get you, they're going to get you. So am I crossing here? Or am I using the crank? I guess the crank is used somewhere else. Gotta be used somewhere else, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to cross here. Yeah, this is where all those crazy snakes are hanging out, so here comes the poison. Yep, how are you supposed to avoid that? Come on. Look at this. So dumb. Where are they even dropping from? I was running the whole time. They definitely hit me. Never stop running. And I'm poisons. Well. This is where I put the battery. I don't remember this. Oh, God. I put the battery in that room right there. I just did this to despawn them. Yeah, I might... honestly, I might just kill them. Should've did that long... Oh, I only got 19 bullets. They take a lot of shotgun shots. The last time I tried to kill them, it took like 3 shots each somehow. Oh! Oh, God. Conserving that ammo. Alright, now where am I? What? Knifed them when they jump? Yeah, that would mean I'd have to carry the knife. Now I use the crank and raise the water level in that previous spot. Man, I would not... Honestly, I don't think I would ever think to use the crank on that again. I don't know what that would accomplish. I would go through the waterfall. That's confusing. I'm still poisoned, by the way. Do you just... It just lowers your health, right? Yeah, you don't drop dead from it. Oh, God. If I use this, though, I'm still poisoned, so... getting dangerous. Don't forget, if I die, I gotta do the snake fight again. So... yeah. I think I'm gonna heal when I get into the dog area. Then I'm just gonna keep taking damage. The poison is brutal. It's not good. I don't know. I'm honestly thinking we go back to the item box, get rid of the poison, heal, and then come back here. Why leave? Because I have this... The last save that I have is... I don't have any more saves. The last save is before the snake boss. Heal and rush the waterfall. I just figured... Because, well, don't forget, if I heal, it doesn't get rid of the poison. So I'm going to keep taking damage, and when I come back wherever I'm going, it's going to continue to damage me. Oh, there's a box, okay. Alright, then we'll heal and just head through. I'm going to heal now. Well, my thought process is I just have the one healing item on me right now, and that's it. I'll use this now because if they ambush me when I get out of here, at least I'll be able to take a hit. See, look at him waiting. Knew it. Alright, where is this waterfall that I'm going to? Right in front of me, right? Yeah. Oh god. Go. Not creepy and ominous at all. Come on, ink ribbon. Oh, they actually gave me an ink ribbon. Wow, for once. On normal, an ink ribbon in the save room. How generous. Alright, so we don't need the crank anymore, right? One full heal, 2 full heals, 3 full heals, 4 full heals in my inventory, it looks like. Okay, we're still looking good, right? Yeah, I used the blue herb. Alright, let's go see what this other door is first. Oh boy. Well, we saved, right? So we don't gotta be worried. I could already tell this is gonna be a real pain for me to remember how to get around here. They're already preparing me. Wait, if they're telling me it is a handgun, it's probably going to be annoying small enemies.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
I don't know, Jill. You could have just ran around the corner and saw. I have to say, that is a cutscene that would have been very worthy of being in the original. Oh, goodness. Oh, Jesus. Christ. Man, he came out of nowhere. Smooth kill, though. And I feel like... Oh, an acid... I gotta make sure I don't waste that, though. If I see a hunter, I'm just gonna equip the acid rounds. I guess I'll try that other door in the original place I came from. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get in a habit of examining these things. Looks like it's for a clock. Darn, I almost had a 2-for-1. Well, they just gave me those acid rounds, and I figured since they just introduced hunters, they're probably not going to be done with them just in the mansion. What in the world did that do? Ooh, I saw that. Hold on. Do I still need the crank, or can I drop it off? Yeah, I was heading back here to drop some things off. I'm assuming I still need that shaft thing as well. Does that do something above me, I guess? Jump? You can't jump. Unless it's not triggering it. One more time. I have no idea what that did. Well, that don't look good. Hello, Ben. Let's punch it. Oh, Jesus. That got me. Yeah, I was figuring the hollowed portion would reveal a door. Maybe I gotta spin it one more time. There's gotta be something behind there. The way this camera flips, it's like I can't tell where it was. This way? No, this way. No? This way? It's the boss? Oh, jeez. Wow. Look at the wombo combo they're doing. Oh, I'm so dead. You don't have to fight this. It looks like a... Oh, is it literally just for the survival knife? Doesn't seem like there's any reason to kill him if that's all it's for. You get a trophy? Ah, hell, we'll get the trophy, what the hell. Okay, maybe not. Do you really get a trophy for killing these spiders? Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Yeah. I don't mind dying there. I didn't like wasting that health and ammo and all that stuff. It means I gotta get jump scared by the hunters again. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't save after the hunter stuff. I don't know if I want to waste 2 incendiary rounds on a optional fight though. For like, I don't care at that point. I don't care about the trophy. 2 spiders. I don't know. That just doesn't seem worth it. If you don't have to kill them, gotta be smarter with my ammo. Man, now I'm like so confused and turned around on what I've done and not done here. Didn't I... The handgun ammo still here? There we go. Yeah, but I don't have that many grenade rounds. I have a lot of like random stuff, but not a lot of really useful stuff. I bet you they're still gonna get me with this jump scare. God, that is an insane jump scare. Like, he literally just, like, you hear a door close and he's there. If you play this game and don't jump at that, and you like, get to that for the first time, man, props to you. Well, people told me to use the acid rounds on the snake earlier, and I didn't, and now look, they're coming in use here. Gotta conserve. Forget what I did here. Did I go this way? No, that's that. Get the regular knife and go straight to cut the webs on the door. Is it just faster than having to pick up the other one? Is that what you mean? That seems like a speedrun strat is what that sounds like. But I see what you mean. Got the double. No, I didn't. That's messed up. All the other shots killed hunters in one hit, but that one didn't. Come on. Oh, it's literally the same knife. I didn't realize it was the same freaking knife. Thought it was like a more powerful one. Alright, now what am I doing? Rotating. Should I reveal the secret door here first? Or should I do the spider room first? Does it matter? It's up to you. You guys let me know. Maybe it's like a secret room. Should I keep cranking this to reveal a door before I go into the spider room? Spider room and then open door. Oh, you know what I should bring? A blue herb. Am I out of them? No. Gotta remember that green one was there. I can't even get the shotgun shells here. I'm gonna have to remember to come back. Come on, I didn't know where the door was. Why can't I get the last one? That's actually pretty hard. Of course. I think I'll just leave those there. In case I find something better. Unless that's their warning to take blue herbs with me. I don't know if I'm gonna need them. Yeah, this game's pretty intense. Well, it's more intense because I've been doing a lot of saving for safety reasons. So like, I don't have a ton of ink ribbons to spare. So it's a little more intense because dying loses a lot of progress. Okay, I need to practice where I need to turn now. Is that far enough? Would that dodge the boulder if I go there? Looks like it, right? If not, I guess dodge this way. Huh. Maybe this is the one people are saying it reveals a door. Yeah. This one's a little more obvious because the floor, you can tell it's gonna like lead to something. Oh, God! Damn, that took me off guard. I almost ran backwards. That would have been the end. I started running down and I'm like, wait, no. Just in the nick of time. Oh God, what is this room? You gotta be joking me. The puzzle room, the end-all puzzle rooms. What now? Okay, it looks like you just put this on there, spin it around, but how do I actually get it over that? Oh, it looks like it'll push it there or something. That's not too bad. It's a pretty easy puzzle. Most of the puzzles in this have really not been that difficult. Definitely not on the level of Silent Hill puzzles. I think I messed it up by standing on it. This one's hard just because getting this thing on here is difficult. Come on. God, that's annoying. It's just an annoying puzzle. It's like it's very obvious what you gotta do, but man, doing it is so tedious. So on game... Oh, I almost messed that up. On GameCube, there's only one difficulty, which is the difficulty I'm playing on right now. If you play the HD remaster, they give you 3 different difficulties. Some people would recommend playing on easy, which just gives you more frequent and better items and more ink ribbons if you're not really into the hardcore, like, real survival horror of it. If you're just looking for something a little more casual. Alright. Feel like after doing all this stuff, it's time to save soon. I'm glad you enjoyed Hell Is Us. Hell Is Us seemed like a, it seemed like a decent game, just not exactly what I was looking for or hoping it would be, but it seemed like a pretty good game. I got a lot of items to come back here and put in my box. We got 69 likes on YouTube. Look at that. How nice. That was us. They should have had something pop out here and give me a jump scare. Oh wait, is this a spider room? I don't know if I meant to came back in here. Yes, it is. go drop some items off. Yeah, not a game for people with arachnophobia. That is for sure. I'm assuming I just put this back in the shaft thingamajig, so maybe I'll hold on to that. Where was that again? Was it to the right? That red room to the right? I definitely want to go back and try and collect all the items, though, in those rooms, like the herbs and stuff. You didn't even beat Death Stranding 2. But for you to give up on a game, because I know you love, you know, beating a lot of the games that you play, then you know that game is long. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all the stuff, put it away, and save. I guess the only thing I'll leave is that knife in the spider room. There's no reason in having a second one, right? Alright, so we go through here. And then 3 blue herbs. And then I can deposit that. Is there anything else over there? No. Should be the last thing. I didn't even realize it. Like, checking the map, I realized that you just gotta hold up to go straight to the door. You don't gotta move at all. You like everything about Death Stranding except playing it. That sounds about right. Holding up coming out of that door doesn't work, though. I don't think. Alright, can I put the thing in the crank and then save, or should I save and then put the thing in the crank? I don't know if they're gonna pull any crap on me in that room. Or should I just, like, do that now and then save just so it's one less? Actually, I could probably save now, right? It's no big deal. I'm just running in there and putting a crank in the thing, now that I think about it. I think we've done enough to save at this point. Put the thing on the crank. Wait, when you say pull the crank, I don't mean like this. I mean this thing, the shaft. Should I put the shaft in, or are you saying there's still something that I can do here with the crank? Like here? There's still something I can do here with this? Oh, the shaft, okay. Alright, I'll put the shaft in first and then save. No more hunters, please. Watch it be another puzzle. Watch me get this first try. Man, here I'm like, look at all the green lights. Nope. Wait, I gotta reconfigure it? Oh, it tells me the order right there. 4, 2, 3, 1. It's too easy. You don't have to line it up? Oh, really? Okay. Saves me some time. Oh, darn it. I hit the wrong one. What? Did I misread this? Oh, I did. 4, 2, 3, 1. I was gonna say, why would it go in order? That's crazy. Watch it be a hunter on there. Okay. That would have been messed up. Just ride in the elevator. Put Tyrant on there. Why am I getting so turned around here? Man, this place is so hard to like... It's just the map flipping 180 degrees every time you change screens. Alright, now we get to make a nice, glorious save. Am I almost done with the caves? Hopefully. Thank you, Aldwin. Yeah, the graphics here are probably the least impressive in the game. in this area. Nothing impressive here. Just all looks the same, no crazy details. Oh, did I put the... No, I gotta go put it away. Got one more ribbon. Gotta make that one count. Well, I'm on the hardest difficulty that they let you pick for a first playthrough, which is normal. There's normal, easy, and very easy. Mixed red herb, blue, and green. Wait, does mixing a red and a blue and a green together actually do something? Like, with all three? Or does it just provide a full heal with a poison immunity? Well, the only reason that I have the triple green herb thing is at the time I had no reds.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place.
Oh,
like
do you get
this.
poison immunity for putting blue with it? Interesting, okay. Or at least
Have any idea as to
in
what
Resident
might
Evil
be at
3.
the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
I got so many blue herbs anyway.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day.
I like how he's like, Jill,
I'll
you
stay
go.
here as
You
a
go
fire
first.
escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
He's too scared. Oh, there's an item box down here? Interesting. I guess they're telling me there's about to be a boss fight. It's pretty creepy. Oh, shit. She looks innocent. Huh. I'm going to the snake. Oh, I killed the snake. Killed him earlier. I'm just gonna assume that this is what they want me to do. Okay, apparently not. Maybe? What would compel Jill to do this, right? Like, just imagine being in her situation right now with that thing down there, and she's like, you know what, let me just, like, go load some cargo onto this lift and send it off. What is the reasoning behind that? There's an item here. It is still red, you're right. Oh yeah, I see it in the top. Man, that's a good eye. That just stings. I still gotta get my magnum. Still have no idea. Oh, I didn't even realize it took me until right now, I'm not even joking, to realize that picking up a battery like that was charging this thing. I thought it was seriously just like something for later in the game. You know, I never really paid attention to how I was getting more stun guns. Hello, Stunton. The gun is gone. You only get... Oh, I think KAC is super behind in the stream. I think he's watching where I was deciding if I wanted to fight the snake or not. Let me let him know. Yeah, he's talking to me right now, like when I was deciding to go fight the snake or not. And then I was asking about Richard's gun. That's one thing about YouTube you gotta be careful with. You can join a stream and not realize that you're like hours behind and you think you're watching live. You gotta hit the live button. Man, that is creepy. Yeah, KC is like, oh, yeah, I was behind. Welcome to the present. Yeah, I beat the snake. I took, just so you're caught up, I beat the snake. I took one hit. I don't think it poisoned me. Other than that, I've been running around the caves. Am I done here? What is that red door? Is this where I came in? Go back to where Barry is. I don't even remember where he was. Oh, that's right back this way. Oops. Yeah, well, first time finishing this version, yeah. I noped out of this back when it came out back in the day. Because of the Crimson Heads, I just couldn't take them. I'm not a fan of them. Still not a fan of them. Oh, God. I thought that was a passageway there. Man, where is the path? How did I miss this again? Oh, because I have to run towards the screen.
Barry!
What? Where are you going? That's messed up. But what did that do? I mean, hasn't she figured out that Barry's kind of slimy at this point? Is there a ladder? I can't. It's so dark. Oh. Oh, where the item box is. Ooh, I'm in red caution. We're gonna do this. And she hits pretty hard. Yeah, once October is over, Young, don't worry. There'll be more stuff coming. I just get so busy in October with Horror Month. Well, what do you know, Jill? There was a reason that you put this down here. Did I do this right? Do I want to take that box off of here? Oh, what am I doing? No, you don't want to go under the press. Maybe I want to break the box there. Flamethrower. Broken flamethrower. Come on now. Yeah, why is there a trash compactor down here? It's a good question. They put it in the most inconvenient spot possible. Should I hold on to the flamethrower or put it in the box? I'm not sure if that's something they're going to want me to have right now. I can't use it on Lisa, though, huh? It's an HD remaster, yeah. Alright. Do you use it on her? Or do I use it to, like, burn down the red door over there or something? But it's broken. It doesn't work. Oh, it's a key. That's lame. God, she is creepy. Oh, right, I forgot about this. The lever thing that came out. What? Hello? How am I not in the right spot? Have to pull the lever first. I did earlier. Oh, I gotta re-pull it. Oh, it's a timer. Okay. Oh, look. Damn, she's quick. She like goes both ways too, so she catches you off guard. No, she's apparently not killable. Hug left wall. I think she's gonna be right in front of me. Oh, she's coming. Go, go, go. Man, if they remake this game and have something stalk you through the mansion, the whole game, I'm out. Nope. I'll pass on that. Oh, wow. Is there a... It's showing that there's an item potentially in here. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the stalker mechanic. If there's one thing I would love to get rid of in modern Resident Evil games, it would be that. Oh, what is that? Is that just the water ripple? It looked like a snake. Oh god, they are snakes! I knew it looked like a snake. At first I thought it was the water. Oh, this is cool. Kinda creepy. Damn, imagine living down here. That's crazy. Wow, the first box I opened and didn't have to solve a puzzle. Oh, look who it is. It's the stone ring. Here, this is probably going to be pretty creepy, this note. There's something written on the back. What year? 1967. Let's see. Virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative action disposed. Lisa administered type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed, constant results, status, continue protective observation. So they were doing experiments on the little girl. Did they ever, like, explain why? Who was doing this to her? George, action terminated. That's the father, I'm assuming. There's a journal left by someone. Feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom, have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. What? That's weird. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. So she's a fan of Leatherface. Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. I like how she spelled because. Her father's the architect, yeah. So weird. Why was he doing this to her, though? That's creepy. I apparently missed an item down here. Or maybe it's up here. So this is new, right? Like, this whole thing here was not in the original game, right? Did they add this section here specifically? It's pretty cool. And they never have a shortage of candles in this freaking place, though. They're just burning up in the middle of nowhere in this game. Even Lisa's got them lit in the tunnel for some reason. Look, lit on the wall as well. It's just, it makes no sense. Like, how are these things still burning? I may have a red herb in my box. I don't have many. Oh, look where we are. Oh, that would explain why she attacked me here earlier. Yes, indeed. How do I get out of here? This one. Let's combine some of these. Do I want to know something missable? Is it in the graveyard? Like, will it become missable if I leave here or something? That I have the items for? Yeah, you can let me know. Is it the Magnum that's in there? Pretty sure, because they keep giving me Magnum rounds and I don't have it yet. You can use it on the grave. Do I really have everything I need for that, though? I could swear it needed a bunch of these things. I only have one crust. Alright, hold on. Let me just combine some things here. Oh, you only need the wind crest? Really? So that's all I need is just the wind crest for the Magnum? I mean, I could have got this hours ago. That sucks. I had no idea. I could swear I tried using it on there, but maybe I didn't have it in my inventory. Damn, that sucks. Whatever. I mean, I don't think I would have used it by now anyway, but I would have been saving ammo. Alright, what do you guys recommend I take? Should I keep this stone and metal object thing just for the convenience of it, I guess? I don't think I'm going to be finding that many items, right? So I'll just keep it as is, I guess. Because don't forget, I got, what, 1 ink ribbon left? I want to save that for when I'm, like, completely done with this place. No more reds. Oh, right, Windcrest, forgot about that. I'll need 3 additional slots for the Magnum, so I should be perfect then, because this will disappear. Alright, Lisa. No more jump scares. There's definitely going to be some new zombies out here, though. I remember there was one out here that I didn't kill. Now we're done with the flamethrower. It was just an item to use as a key. Oh, hopefully they despawn the zombie. That would be nice. Like they despawn the other ones up. Nope. Wait, how did I go back? That's how confusing the camera flipping is. I literally just backtracked. You know what? Got plenty of ammo. Just because I feel like if I go to dodge him, he's going to grab me. Wait, what? Okay. Is he gonna chase me while I do this puzzle? Oh shit. I just don't want any distractions while I'm doing this. Man, had I known, I could have done this earlier. I had no idea. I seriously thought I needed a bunch of crusts. I don't even remember where I got the wind crest. That was so long ago. Alright, so that one's 3. This one was X. Oh, I guess I don't have to do them in any kind of order. Had to put the B in the photo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. There she is. You'll come in use for the endgame. I think I have... I definitely have at least 12. But I may have 18 bullets for that damn thing. Yeah, I think I'm good on playing Chris's scenarios so soon. The downside is playing it so soon, it feels like you literally just played the game. The upside is you may remember, like, certain things about the game that you'll forget given enough time. I don't know, this for me is definitely a game where, like, a one and done with Jill I would feel very content with. I can't foresee myself doing Chris anytime soon. Maybe in at least 10 years, when I forget most of the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm just not the type of person to constantly, like, replay Resident Evil games. I need some time between them if I were to do something like that. I only like suffering through the jump scares and horror of it. You know, one character at a time. Yeah, I'm sure it's very similar. Alright, where the hell? Okay. So I guess, when's the last time I saved? It's been a bit, right? Would you say it's... I don't have any more ink ribbons, keep in mind. But do you think it's time to save? I think it is, right? Because the last time I saved was before the whole Lisa bit. And I don't know what's about to be downstairs. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. A pretty much completed mansion. Except for, like, forgetting something down there. For the most part, cleaned out. Where I'm going, there's a box on a typewriter. So is it safe to put the two symbol things in and just head down there right now? Or should I, like, drop some stuff off first if I'm going to find items along the way? Is it, like, immediate pretty much as soon as I get down there? Okay. Well, that is true. We don't know if I'll beat it. I could rage quit at the end, waste all my ammo. Yeah, you know, have to go knife only. Oh, they actually gave me 6 bullets with the Magnum. That's nice. Got a ton of ammo for that thing. You know, she could have avoided doing all of this if she just, like, I don't know, found some way to cut through the iron bars here, just, like, chip away at the foundation, like, just go around the door or something. Could have saved a huge headache. Wait, I'm out of ink ribbon? Oh, wait, they're in my item box, aren't they? Shoot. There's a box down here, though. Okay. Wow, they're literally, like, immediately here. You weren't kidding. I need the gold and silver medallion. Yeah, whatever like helps with not having the backtrack. Should I keep the magnum on me or just box it for now? I'm okay with just killing everything in the late game with that and just still using up my shotgun for now. Everybody just wants me to waste my magnum ammo so I suffer through the end game. I know how you guys are. Oh yeah, use all your magnum ammo and then when you get to the end game you can use your handgun. No, not happening. In general. Yeah, I never finished it back in the day. I played, you know, a handful of hours when the game came out, but I never finished it. Major decision coming up. Hopefully I get the worst ending. Alright, so this looks good. I probably don't need the grenade launcher right now then. Right? Or maybe I do if there's hunters. I'll keep it for now. Alright, I'm gonna use it. They gotta give me ink ribbons down here. Come on. I'm sad that there's no save room music here. Oh, it's getting creepy. This lighting is getting creepy. What horrors await? You'll have to tune in next time. Next time we stream this, I will be beating it, so make sure you're there for it if you want to see the conclusion. If it gets beat early enough, we will jump straight into a different game afterwards, so keep that in mind. And just a reminder before everybody scurries out of here, thank you again to everybody that has picked some up. If you want to always remember my Resident Evil Remake first playthrough, I do have shirts and printed canvases that you can hang up on the wall, nice and easy, available in my merch store. The link for that on YouTube is in the video description, or I might actually just be able to grab it, I don't know, let me see. And then on Twitch, you guys know the link pops up in there all the time. Here's the link for that. It's available all month. Every year, for those that are unaware, on YouTube, I commission a new shirt design. And this is this year's because I knew I would be playing Resident Evil Remake, so I wanted to make a design to remember that. I thought it would be the best idea for the shirt this year. And then we also have logo merch available in all sorts of fun different things. A knitted sweater, a hoodie with a embroidered logo and my own logo on the sleeve. And then a Horror Month shirt with also my logo on the sleeve. Patch and the mug. I actually have the... Where's the mug? Where did I put that thing? Oh, here it is. No, that's not the mug. It's so dark in here I can't see, darn it. Oh well. I guess I could show it next time because I actually have no idea where I put it. It's too dark in here. But anyway. That's going to do it for me, everybody. Next stream, we will finish this game and likely start the next one. I don't know how many more hours are left. I would assume 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm not really sure. Knowing the pace that I go at, probably 3 hours. So we'll finish it and then we'll start a new game afterwards. Whether that's going to be a game that is short and can be beaten in an hour or two, or just the start of another longer game, You'll have to tune in to find out. Not much left, yeah. Yeah, so there will definitely be a game after this next time. But thank you very much for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out on YouTube. Thank you, as always. Don't forget to catch the VODs if you got to catch up, you know? Be ready for the finale. Yeah. Oh, wow, the camera angle actually changed when Jill stepped back. Well, you guys can't see it. But she actually, like, positioned herself. She stood up straight, and then the camera went back to the previous screen. That's interesting. Anyway. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.